Okay, I think this is on. Hey yo. Welcome to the stream. I am Braxton Wise of Third Copy Studio. My mic was unexpectedly loud. It's probably just all in my head. Just move a couple of things. Okay. Let's get this going. We are starting fresh. Oh, but I have to find a reference. It's not like I just sit around drawing bullfrogs all day. Also, that's what we're drawing today. I probably should have said that first. Okay, this is what we were working on before, so we'll kill that one and start brand new. Okay. Okay, let's find something that we can use here. It doesn't look like it's going to be difficult. Okay, sorry, I also have to guzzle coffee. I don't know if that's coming through. It sounds like it. I can hear it in the mic. Boy, the mic sounds really up there today. Okay. I like this. I like the spots. This is a African bullfrog, but it's sometimes called a pixie frog. But this looks neat. I think I kind of want this one just right off the bat. You don't want to be on the receiving end of this. This has teeth. Just to let you know. And it will not let go of you. They'll choke to death before they let go. Man, they're big. Look at that. Oh my god. But I'm wondering if $20 a week for his food. What are you wondering? This is their full age maximum size. This is big. A lapdog or lapfrog, right? Right, we're not gonna. There's some stuff that we're not gonna look at because there's a lot of weirdo feeding fetish things with these giant frogs. So we're gonna find one and go, and hopefully skip past some of the freaky stuff. You know what? I think I want to go with the first one. Let's see. Ayo woo woo. Ayo woo woo. Just a pixie frog. Bruh. A bro, sorry. It's so difficult to remember. You beat the bot. Wait, which the... Oh. You did? Here, let's go to... Well, I don't know. It posted... Were you here before it posted then? Oh no, I think the Stream Elements thing has posted though. At least it did for me. Up here. If that's the one you mean. But you're here early. Oh, in Discord. You mean the Discord thing still hasn't announced? Crap. I don't know. I don't think notifications are going out for me. I mean, my dashboard normally notifies me within a few minutes. These days, it takes over an hour before my own dashboard, you know, comes through on my phone. Damn, Paleo Stream is live. I wonder if they keep VODs. I love that channel. I don't listen to anybody there. But I like watching the guy draw. Does my mic sound okay? I sound much louder. For some reason. Everything's fine? Okay. I really like this one. There's not much you can do with these either. Ooh, I like this one. That's gonna be small though. No. It's trying to... It's still gonna be too small. Open image. Oh well, it doesn't have to be. anything, actually. All right. That we got some references. Why is there not a refresh button? Really? Really? Don't they have refresh buttons? Did they get rid of that? Because my thing isn't showing in the folder. I have to refresh the folder. But somehow it did? Okay. Yeah, we were only live for like 15 minutes, that's all. I'm sure that there was a show more options. Are you telling me that refresh is under another damn menu? Wow. That's insane. More ways that Windows 11 sucks. There's a whole extra menu with right click. Except the stuff you would want to use is in the extra menu. And BS in the first menu. So it just made it even harder to get to. Now it takes an extra step to get the stuff you normally would want. Geniuses at work. Put this, let's see. Big F energy. And it's going. Why is this backwards? There. Okay. My computer is trolling me today. Also, we're frogless. I don't think he was adding anything to the stream. And he was just an extra thing. Oh, I need to get reference. Like I did all that. Reference. I don't know if I want to bring this into the picture or just keep it out to the side. I think we'll just put it on the other monitor for now. And in this one, because I like these colors and it shows more here than the other one. This is a juvenile. I guess maybe I don't need the smaller one then. It does have some of those things already on the bigger one. Okay. Mr. Atomic. We finished our I finished the Mother's Day present yesterday in stream, and I sent it. I think you were here, right? And I sent it to my stepmom this morning. She loved it. And she had asked, I even sent her a text before. I was like, because she didn't know I was going to do this for her, for Mother's Day, but she had asked that I do a frog that looked like Elvis. And this was like, I don't know, months ago. A couple months ago. Oh yeah, my birthday lunch, which was the next month after my birthday, because there was a whole lot of stuff I had to deal with, like relicensing my vehicle and inspections and all kinds of crap. So those things had to get put off. And so we were eating lunch and at a barbecue place, and she made the request to me. And so I had just recently gotten around to doing it. I thought, well, it'd be a good idea to get it done before Mother's Day. That'd be a cool gift. And you have to be careful when you make gifts for people. You got to make sure they really want them. You don't want to be like, hey, I made you this, this thing, right? And they can't say they don't like it because you made it for them. And it's kind of, I guess more about you than them. I don't know. It's awkward. People are just obligated to say they like it, and then they hate that kind of stuff. Like, oh my god. I hope Siler does not make another handmade tie for me this year. In my mind, you make ties. You make neckties. I guess when you're getting a new one made out of wool. All right. You can knit one. I knitted a necktie a while back. With some really good merino wool. I love it. I'll wear it this once so you can see it, and bury it in a drawer forever. Yes. That's the part they don't say out loud. Okay, here, we have to start. Put a mark. Oh, well, the mark was white. Hold on, now I have to check. Alright. We need something here. There, just put a mark. We're drawing a bullfrog today. I'll probably use this on a shirt. That's the idea, at least. I won't be doing all those things here, but every once in a while I think we'll start some concept or something. That's the small eraser. Oh, it's not any bigger. Okay, so frog. Anyway, I'm glad she liked it. And oh yeah, I was starting to say I had actually texted her when I got this idea to do the thing. And I was like, so Vegas Elvis or like leather jacket Elvis. So she literally did request that. I like the blue. I don't know why I'm stalling. You're stalling, Braxton. You're stalling. Alright. Turn on pressure opacity. Again, why is this eraser minuscule? Alright, frog. There. We have to get underway. People are expecting things. Okay, just put a mark and say he's like here. And there shouldn't be any real detail either. So what about here? This is where the face is. The body is like here. Make that a little darker. Like it's gonna be big. And face like this. And let's make this chop chop. You can't take 1 year to finish something. That's my thing. Are you putting your foot down on that? It's mostly body. This thing. I realized, okay, here's the story. I found a crap load during some spring cleaning. I found a crap load of watercolor paper. Really good Arch watercolor paper. Like the best watercolor paper ever. Very expensive, at least these days. And come back here. Maybe I should turn the opacity back on. Or off. And I must have like a good $450 worth of this stuff. Just if I calculate, when you have like the going price. Might have to adjust this. And I know it had to be a sale. And this, I've had this for over a decade, this paper. And I was like, well, oh my god, a crap load of really good paper, so let's get back into watercolor. But then I was like, well, okay, you have a ton of professional grade watercolor paper that you forgot about for a decade. So you're just gonna use it up on practice stuff? And I'm like, no, I didn't think about that. So I looked up online and Walmart has some basic watercolor paper. So I actually ended up having to buy more watercolor paper. When I found watercolor paper that inspired me to start watercolor again. But now I'm precious about it. I'm like, no. It's too good. I can't use this. So I now have a pad of 50-pound, or sorry, 140-pound watercolor paper. And that's not how much it actually weighs, no. I mean, it's how much a ream weighs. That's what the weight thing is. So yeah, I thought that was kind of ironic. I ended up having to buy more watercolor paper. This is all wrong. I'm not thinking. Think, Braxton. Think. It's a Tim Panum. Hand. But at least they delivered it. I have that Walmart Plus thing. And they just delivered it for free. It's not the same. Like, it counts as shipping instead of delivery because it's not food. But it came from the store. It's complicated. I don't think they know what's going on half the time. Anyway. So I now have a 50 sheet pack, 9x12, 140-pound cold press watercolor paper for like 10 something, like under 11 bucks. It's this brand I've never heard of called Bee Paper. Bee, like the animal. I was interested because I like looking for stuff that's inexpensive but still good, like good value. I love kind of looking for those hidden gems of things. I think this needs to be up higher. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's good. I now have extra paper. And we have stuff that's expendable, that was very inexpensive, so I'm fine with making mistakes and throwing it out and redoing stuff. Right? Ribbit. Bean, welcome in. I usually have like a little a little PNG frog that talks in my stead, but I didn't have him on today. I didn't turn on my model. But no one came in asking like, why isn't your frog here? So I didn't turn him on. Although to be fair, Woo Woo said that yesterday and I didn't turn him on. I don't know, I'm just rambling. while I'm trying to draw this giant frog. I need to... Here, look. Let's do this. Because there's no real visual interest. I want people to see the reference. Hey Tana, I hope you're having a good day. I'm Rex and Wise. I draw frogs. I draw frogs all the time. It's kind of, no matter what it is, I put a frog in there somewhere. Oh, do you draw frogs a lot? Oh, I see. You're hoping I have a good day. Thank you. It's okay. It's an okay day. Let me bring this in. Now, I want to bring this in. We have to import it, though, because I don't want to have to do here. This. Just one moment. I'll find it. Projects. Which one did I want? I want this one. There. So then we'll just bring it in as an object. Right? We have to... It's movable? Yes. So then we'll just bring it in here, and I'll keep it with me here. And I can just turn off the picture outside there. We did finish. I'll show you a thing that we just finished. This was a thing for my stepmother for Mother's Day. She had made a request. There we go. So this is just sort of kind of like what I do. This is, yeah. Just to give you an idea. I do regular frogs too, like real frogs, but I like doing the whimsical stuff like this, right? I like making stuff up like that. So anyway, thank you, Tana. That's what we finished yesterday. We're doing a naturalistic frog today. Maybe make a t-shirt design out of it, right? That's what we're thinking. It's going to be a design. Let's move this over and go back. It's going to say Big F Energy. And then in tiny letters after the F, it'll say ROG. Like that. So that's the idea. And this is the biggest frog I know of. Let's see, let's make this a little bigger. And we have to do that. There. As young as I sound, I'm actually quite old, and my eyes are not that good. So I at least need to be able to see this. I might even need to open up the image again on my other monitor. All right. I think it's foreshortened, kind of coming at us. Like there's the bend. At least their feet are simple. Feet are hard to draw. Unless it's hooves. Hooves are easy. Love hoofed animals. Was this a brush freak out? Yes. That's weird. There. Okay. Somehow it doesn't have focus of the thing. New subscriber, thank you. Eventually, we'll have like real videos. But for now, I do a lot of live streaming. So that's basically all we have at the moment. Well, I'm originally a Twitch streamer. And I'm streaming on Twitch right now, which you may be able to see the chat box from everyone who's on Twitch. And then Twitch released us from our exclusivity contracts a little while ago, and I was like, hey, let's try YouTube or something. I thought it would be fun. Okay. Man, there's a lot of those bots these days. Do I need this to be bigger? I feel like not by much though, like a little tiny bit. Beat you to it? Well, I was just here. No big. You're often doing other stuff, which is understandable. Oh, you're playing Oblivion? Your favorite game? I was thinking because Nixt is playing. This does need to be bigger. These still are not big enough. Nixt is playing GTA, doing like a DLC of GTA 4. Okay, this is better. And was he doing like Liberty City missions? And that kind of, I was like, you know, I am a huge GTA 5 fan. And Bully. Bully is my favorite, one of my favorite all-time games. So I was like, alright. I'm getting the itch. I might actually give GTA 5 an install this afternoon. I haven't played games in so long. I have about a ton of them. That's what happens when you're a gaming streamer for over a decade. I have fallen from grace. These are just little. We're gonna paint on top of this. So, if anyone's wondering about the the sketchy nature, here's the tympanum. Oh, this should be here. Make this a little smaller. new RTX advanced enhanced version. Well, I don't really want to do the RTX though. I have to sign into that that stupid launcher thing. Let's grab another layer. Sketch. Color. I'll get my weird half glove on. I hate these things. It looks stupid, but it does help when my hand starts sticking to the tablet. Let's grab brush, and we could just color pick to see what this says. Look at that. That's the color. This is why color picking is not always the best choice. But that's over here. That's interesting. Actually, let's keep that. And try to get an actual green out of it. And then we'll see if I agree with them later. I like that color a ton. All right. What I'm gonna do. And pressure on there. It's looking scrubby. It's still like this blue color because it's getting this shine on it. Actually, I like this. I'm going to try to work sectionally. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but a lot of people work like render a small area before they do everything else. I figure maybe it'll give, I don't know, maybe more visual interest to what we're doing. It's kind of hard to sit through stuff when you're looking at this crazy, nasty mess for several hours and you're thinking, is he gonna do something cool eventually? Or am I wasting my time? You know? So maybe we'll try to put something cool up ahead of time. I just normally work in layers, so I work in passes over stuff and tighten up progressively instead of working small sections until they're done, or I guess near done. A lot of artists do that. They work, colored pencil artists especially like to do that. This eye is inaccurate. That just struck me. Let me see you. There's like okay. There's like a thing in here. It's like a brownish sort of deal. Kind of meandering around. I want to use this because I like this color. Let's get that off of there. Let's take that there. Anyway, a lot of, yeah, usually colored pencil artists will work in small sections, and generally they get it to maybe 80%, 90%, and then at the end, when they've done that on all the sections, they go around and tighten up that last, I don't know, 10%, 20%. So maybe I'll try to work a little bit like that here, so that there's kind of a preview of, you know, something cool could happen. What is that? It's kind of like a yellowy white, but it's still greenish. Right? So something like that. I don't normally render with this one, I render with my other one. And there's some sort of a brownish thing. Let's use this one for now. It was sort of, here, sort of like randomish. You know what? That kind of looks like a purple to me. Maybe not, though. Or like a brown. The colors don't really matter. You can, you know, use anything you want as long as you respect the values. What if we take some of this? Actually, that looks good. I like that as is. All right. Free update. I have not run anything. I think I'm afraid to. On RTX. I think I'm afraid of RTX. Ray tracing, or whatever. It does. There's some kind of texture in here, but I don't really know how to... There, we'll just use the same purple color. And you see it's kind of mottled or rippled on the surface. So we'll just try and do some of this. We don't do enough frog texture emulation on this channel. That needs to change. Think of the children. The poor children that go hungry every night around the world because we didn't do enough frog textures. Can you live with yourself? I can't. We're in the phase of the program where I don't know what I'm talking about. That's like the whole time. That's the entire stream. Braxton stating the obvious again. Okay, thank you, Tenet. Have a really good day. And thank you for hanging out. I have to keep going back to this one. Hold on, I don't like those too much. We'll get back into... Now, this is a thing that I used to do. I did different things with different mediums. And this is a thing I did with pen and ink. With stippling. So I'm going to try not to get lost in it. But I did this. Millions and millions of dots. This doesn't look as good as the one in the picture. Unfortunately. I hope my frog guys get better though, eventually. I was happy with how they turned out in the Elvis Frogsley painting. In fact, I may go back and redo the Mona Lisa one, or add that kind of treatment to the eyes. Just a frog eye, nothing to see here. Yeah, I really do want this up. I'll have the yeah, I want the reference up as well on another monitor, so I have a larger view of it. There, and then we'll have the one that's also in Clip Studio that I imported right there. It's just when we zoom in, this is no longer visible to me. I'm wondering if I should do I just lost my train of thought. Oh, I wonder if I should do a separate layer for eyes. Nah, I don't know. Casey Rodriguez, make me a birthday card and sing me happy birthday with your made birthday card for me, Casey, okay? How are you doing? I won't be making you a birthday card, but I wish you a very happy birthday. It's weird that you can retract comments on YouTube. You can't do that on Twitch. Okay, we'll add this texture later. It's just sort of a visual note, so I know what I'm kind of planning out what I'm gonna do. This also looks like a nice purple on top of that. Here, let's do... No, actually. Yeah. Like that. It's got little bumps as well. We've made a lot of very smooth frogs, and frogs aren't smooth. Let's go to that one. Actually, this has a little bit more brown in it. This color that we're working on. But I like the combo of the green and purple. Keep wondering if I add some black to that. Yeah, I think I like that better. Hey, Strider. It is good to see you as always. Crap. I hate that. Oh. I think it's a little bit larger than that. Okay. No, these should be white. Which way does this go? Like this. What frog best represents big F energy? Bullfrog.
Garrett 24601 asked me what frog best represents big F energy. Ah, well, if we're talking about big F energy, I'd say the boldest of them all, the mighty Goliath frog.
Oh, this is
the
it.
largest frog in the world. And that's some big energy right there. Just imagine the clams we'd make. If we could charge for a peek at that colossal critter, pure gold.
That is this frog. At least I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Oh. Anyway, I kind of stepped all over that. I did not realize that it was a redemption. Welcome in, Garrett. I kind of ruined your your entrance. I really need to be doing this on a separate layer. That's part of the charm. It's good to see you. We got a muddy color down here. Oh, it needs to be darker anyway. Hold on, let's go with that. Why am I still not... Why am I still not doing this on a separate layer? And yet my hands continue to work. Well, if I do a separate layer, then I have to take all this work and redo it on another layer. I guess that's why I hesitate. Turn. Just more detail than anyone cares about, yes. It's a little too yellow, I think. It's got, let's see, it comes around here, does this little round bit. And this is much more yellow than what I'm seeing in the picture. But I don't want to, I'm not trying to nail it. Let's grab some of that instead. Pressure off. There, that's better. Struggling. This is too thick. And I don't want to redo it. Alright, so let's trim it down a little. Maybe that'll help some. Turn off the sketch. It rounds over the top. Alright, so here's this ridge. that. Up to the eye. He's got some extra back bumps. We'll do something that kind of hints at it. The same one. They have a lot of color changes. I don't know how we're gonna end up doing that. That's gonna be rough. Depends on how much detail we want to do. Switch to the harder brush. Yeah, so we'll have this. Like these bumps will be... He's got so much blue on him. It's actually going to be really cool if we can sort of pull that off. He's got these little... It's like little mountains, actually. It's kind of like doing mountains. Yeah, if I think about it like that, that actually becomes a little easier. which I don't know what this is going to look like. Of course, I also have to remember that this isn't going to be hanging in a gallery. I have to remind myself of how this is going to be used. Alright, let's take a step back and try doing this way. Not worried too much about erasure. Yeah, we could do it like that. It's kind of messy, but it'll be... I don't know, we'll eventually tighten it up, I think. Alright, so you come back here. Okay, I think I'm liking that. Yeah, this little area is what I'm looking at. I think this, well, I know it's hard to see the mouse. Imagine not having undo. I don't really use it anyway. Kind of marry those a little bit. So it's back in here. It's like a fold. We need darker. How far back do you go? Maybe there? I'm kind of liking this. I think this is working. We'll just sort of organically work out from, you know, one spot. Then it shows more like an actual stage of completion instead of, you know, like a giant scrubby blocked in monstrosity as they often will look. Shadow from this ledge. I try not to get lost in here. I can just zone out on this forever. We're getting there. Coffee chug. Blink, Braxton. Breathe, Braxton. Stop clutching the stylus, Braxton. Wow. Really? Just go back to that. It looks kind of disgusting up close. This needs to be here. There you go. I think the secret to frog texture is not to use strokes. Instead, it's to use like tapping like that. instead, so it looks bumpy. Uh-oh. And we need to add some bumps back onto this. There. Aha. Perfect frog eye. Well, I don't know. Maybe not perfect, but as good as I'm getting for the moment. Alright, as part of this shadow, this, as it comes around, from this ridge, it makes this little edge because of this. All right, Charlotte, how are you today? Welcome in. I'm drawing a giant frog. This is the reference. I draw a lot of frogs. This is an African bullfrog. Alright, this is gonna come down. What color am I gonna use for that? Like this, and there's the ridge, because I need to find the rest of his face. I'll grab a dark. Beautiful frog, thank you. Really, thank you. Frogs, this is a good looking frog. You're probably talking about this instead of the drawing. It is a very handsome frog. You're not wrong. I got this one because I like the spots on the neck here. That one had good spots. Alright, so this is going to be narrower. I think, because I made this eye a bit small. And we'll fill in with just something. For now, so we can place the eye. Just quickly. Alright. And back to finding the center of his head. Like that. It's very late in my country and I have to go, but I just want you to know that your drawing is beautiful. Thank you. Also, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so we're just finding the shape, and it's turning the sketch back on so I can kind of figure out a little bit more of what we're doing. Maybe the eyes are, well, it doesn't have to be accurate. In fact, it's going to be way over, like, out of proportion. In fact, let's do that. Like, make it comically out of proportion. We'll go down to the sketch layer. Like, as it is right now, he's, you know, a bit larger anyway. So yeah, let's give him a lot of stylization, and we'll go back to this blue color. And we'll give him like a I don't know, like a comically small back leg. And how does that go? Let me see, like this. I was going for realism. Let's go for caricature. Yeah. Although I may trim down this other side, but we'll go with caricature. And we'll make this larger. Oh, wrong layer, Braxton. That's what they called me in school. Wrong layer, Braxton. cruel. Children are cruel. There. Just something to get this eye working. And less more, like less more. Uh-oh, we're just making it worse. It's hideous. This other eye's all blown out. He's had a stroke. Don't even joke about that, Braxton. Starving children in Ethiopia are having strokes right now. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Largely nothing. It means mostly nothing. Let's sketch in some values. It is a good looking frog, I have to say. Of course, it's a nightmare if you're near one. They have teeth. They will try to eat you. Make no mistake. These proportions are way off. Let me get my thing out here. My little proportional divider. Okay, well, first of all, this is off by here. So we're going to use for that color. It's that brownish, orangish red. I think. So what do we want? Like here? I still want it to look pretty close, even though we're doing a caricature. I still want it to be kind of on point. Alright, what does that look like? Yeah, I think that's right. And let's get rid of this. For now. Because I don't really know how much larger I want him to be. Or how far I'm willing to distort him. You don't have to really distort them much. Oh, you know what? I think it was talking about that the Goliath frog being that one that they just recently found. Uh-oh. Damn it, Braxton. Stop that. That was a while back, though. That was the... Isn't that the one that was extinct? Or the one they thought was extinct? And there's like a bunch of pictures of them in our Discord of that. Stop it. Damn it. Look. Get up here and paint on the right layer. For once in your life. Okay, this needs to be the bottom edge of the mouth. In fact, it's kind of a yellowy color. So this is the bottom edge. First of all, let's this needs to go. And we'll do it again. From like slightly lower. Okay, and it's gonna be derp. It's gonna be derp. I'm gonna try to underp it pretty quick. Just bear with me. Now we're still going with this. And calm that down. So I can keep track of where that point of the nose is. Where it rounds over. Frogs are tough to do noses on because there's just this rounded off spot. Pretty much. Okay. Oh, I know I promised I would underp this, but I have not done that yet, but we're working on it. I like that though. This is neat. kind of a warm, like a warmer gray in here we can add in, like a grayish green thing. Alright, what do we got? You are this, and let's grab like a yellow. And I was still not far back enough with this. It's gonna be hard to do them. To do this little zone, because I'm certainly not representing it right. Like a couple of these things here. Turn opacity off or on. It gets very yellowy down here. So change that to kind of a yellow green. Still darker, though. Dark. Like that. And then we'll do a little blue. what we need to do is these little dot things. Like this. But I don't know if we want to go that far. Like, how far are we rendering? This is a more yellowy. There's a good one. There we go. And this is like this. We'll turn off the pressure. You know what? Let's do another thing like this instead. We'll lay down like a base of it. Try to tone that down a little. Right. Then with this kind of laid in, it's looking terrible right now. I'm trying not to freak out. Like trying really hard not to completely lose it right now. It's kind of hard to establish this pattern. Maybe a little more saturation. No, I want this. And there'll be another thing right here. So what is this, like a light sort of yellow blob? I have no idea how successful this is going to be. This needs to be wider. Eey. Oh my god. And there's another. There, and there's what did I get myself into? I feel like we're making a a very inaccurate representation of this frog. But not for lack of trying. This is all just an experiment. Are we just making a mess? I think we're just making a mess. Yeah, we're kind of making a mess. This comes... Actually, it's fine. You know what? It has this, like over here, there's some, like a, here, hold on. It's like a white in the center. It's wider than that. See, we have, if we do this and some green, man, this will be good with watercolor. In fact, I was going to use Art Rage today, and we did not. I had forgotten. Yeah, this frog would be great with watercolor. We'll give it like a general yellow white up here. Get the general spots. Then you can go between them. And shave these off a little and shape them. And then there's going to be bits of white as well. With this sort of green halo around everything. See, I make it sort of like a shadow, but it's looking terrible. So that might take some work. Might be better to just jot these in instead of do the individual strokes. Like what I was doing before, I kind of sort of going with the grain. I don't think there's another one over there. Not that I can see, at least. Yeah, I don't know how successful this part's gonna be. Starting to hit panic mode. Where's the nostrils? They sit pretty high. There we go, a little bit. All right. Adventure through art. Hey yo. Adventure through art. Welcome in. I'm drawing a giant bullfrog. This is our little model for today. A handsome specimen. Alright, let's try to map out some of what's going on here, because he doesn't have any defining lines. And the rest of him is going to be like out to here. I think I was going too far. We are going to sort of caricature, right? But not by much. I mean, honestly, this is about how fat the thing really is. There's not much to distort. He's sitting on an uneven plane. I want this down here. Like he's just sitting. I think that's about right. Okay. It's not looking terrible. It's just a lot of the ugly stage to kind of deal with. It's gonna be... Where's the mouth? It sort of blends out into the body. Right, so it's gonna come around like that. And flat. And it flattens out. Right. That's how we're gonna sort of delineate. That may not be the right word for it, but hopefully you get my meaning. If you know what I mean. If thou dost know what I mean. Where's the rest of your stuff? We'll just sort of make it up. But I want to hold to some of the authenticity of the way they're shaped. And then we'll mess with them later. And do this until we can't see him anymore. This will... Which green were we going to use there? Whoops. I think I slid that a little. It's gonna be kind of a yellow. It's like a gold. Sort of like this. The light on the side of the body. I really did make it a bit taller than it should be. Because it should be probably up to like here instead. Let's map out a little bit of that. Like that. Smudge that a little. Just for a little bit of an idea of where I want to go with this. Here I am blocking in. I was like, no, we're not blocking today. I start getting impatient. And a bit dark area. Right here. Mr. Coolish. It is good to see you. The amazing Mr. Coolish. Mr. Tim E. Coolish. I don't know why I put the E in there. Just did that. Esquire. What's up? I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the resub. I need to stop messing with this. Let's go back. Ah, it's too much. I don't like that green. But it's all very, very, very cool green. Because he goes from cool green to... Well, it's all cool green. It's just he's going from like a blue green to a yellow green. Desaturate that a little bit. Still not enough. Still not enough. There, that's what I wanted. So, let's draw some blobs. On a giant frog. Thank you very much. Can you draw a cool kid? I don't know who that is. Also, hello. AD1 Min Edits. I don't know what that... I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sorry, that was a long time ago. I haven't been paying attention to chat. I apologize for that. But I don't know who that is. That reminds me of I have a viewer that stops in and makes weird requests. They usually have to do with some kind of like Disney or Pixar stuff. What was it? One of them was from the Shark's Tale? I did one of them. I did the electric eel thing. Where, what's his name? Gets shocked by that Rasta eel. Why am I doing that? It's because I have my hands backwards. Not literally, but... There. My wires have gotten crossed. This is more like what I want. But we're going to cover that up anyway. And these get kind of more sparse. In the center. And then they just get closer until they, to each other on the edges until it just becomes all one color. So let's do the fringe, or this stuff, and then down the fringe of him down here. We'll do that first, and then I'll bring the green down to meet. How fat is this thing? I'm trying to think like camo. Now this has got yellow and white. So we'll just scrub in some of the yellow here and then put in the white, but in the middle of everything. Or we could just do the edges, because it's gonna be like that and like that. It's gonna be imperceptible. So maybe it should be more yellow. Whew. That's a lot of it. So if we did this and then this, would leave like a little halo around everything. Like this. Yeah, I don't want that to be white. Yeah, I don't know if that's coming across the way I wanted to. Or maybe I'm just messing it up. That's a possibility. Enjoy the tedium. Quiet tedium. Things like that can be therapeutic. Actually. So if we do this, I'm still kind of trying this out. a way of sort of getting this to look passable. This way there's kind of like a green halo around everything. Like that. Opinions are welcome if anyone has any. Unless the opinion is frogs are stupid, and then that's a bad opinion. That opinion is not welcome. If you're not into frogs, go home. Putting my foot down. Because I think anybody would, right? Like, who would watch you draw a frog when they hate frogs? Or maybe they're hate watching. That's a thing, right? I don't know if I've ever been hate watched before. That'd be interesting. This is very difficult. And it's still not passable. Well, it's not bad. It's also not great. It needs to be more rounded. Although I have to remind myself that this isn't this isn't meant to be really accurate. It is a caricature. So we are kind of exaggerating. I don't know, would it be better to just leave it like that? I mean, to just do these instead of this extra? Because there's one more step that I had planned out. Which is to do this, like a lighter green in the middle. Like this. Because they have little rings around them. We may just simplify these things later. Woof. Careful now. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's working the way I want it to. It's possible they would take even longer. This is feeling a little better doing this part. Alright, so let's do a little more blocking. Now this is all shiny, so it's not really visible. You know, the stuff in this area. So we'll do what we always do and mess with it until we accidentally get it right. Just kind of fake it out. It's not terrible. I can deal with this. It may get changed, but and this later is going to be printed, so on fabric. So I'm not really sure how all this subtle color change is going to be handled. Alright, how do we do this? This comes down. It's like a sort of as it curves around inside, because his blubber should we name him Danny? Danny Blubber. I'm not sorry.
That's good. Like that. Like that.
Next 242. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Nixters. I am Braxton Wise of Third Coffee Studio. I'm painting a big fat frog. His name is Danny Blubber. Alex Croft, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Danny Blubber. I'm gonna have to use the airbrush, I think. Yeah. I might have to use airbrush. Or his toes fold over right there. Crap. How's that go? There. I'll have to mess with that later. Keep trying to avoid that eraser. Turn that off. I'm not into erasing. All right. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. I really do feel like it's gonna take the airbrush. All right. Man, the people across the street are so freaking loud. They have about a ton of kids. Yeah, I don't like the way this is turning out. How do we do that? Hmm. And this is the... Well, it's still not really the right color either. Very much like this. You know, it might be better for me to use the airbrush tool here. We do this and grab the spray. Where you at? See, these things just, it's either not enough or too much. And there's always this halo between everything. I have no clue how we're gonna do this. I'm kind of stuck right now. But I don't know how we're gonna fade that out and not make it look terrible, because it does not look good. That's a little better. Also, how was your stream, Nix? I hope it went well. I'm doing well, Alex. Thank you. Man, it was so long ago. I'm sorry I'm missing all these chat things. I'm just absorbed. Close to the end of the expansion. Okay, that was quick. I'm locked in on the frog. Especially when I'm stuck. Damn it, every single time I'm like, why isn't this working? It's because I don't have the pressure opacity on. Or it's because I do have it on. I was like, wow, this brush is so harsh right now. Let's get these out of here. A second expansion, okay. Something like that. Getting there, kind of ish, in a way. I don't think it goes that far, though. No, it does not. So we have these other green things. Spots, they're called. Spots. Racks in their spots. Okay, no problem. We've actually gone a little long today. Now, I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, I will have to switch to an earlier schedule as the heat ramps up. So getting here live is going to be more of a problem unless you are fine with it being earlier. But that's how it's going to be. You should follow my YouTube channel in order to see all the live streams. You just won't be there live. Right? Alright, hopefully this will be okay. Nope. Damn it. God damn it. Sorry, it's some kind of RF interference that makes my cursor go wild like that. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. It's getting weirdly laggy in here. It's a very fat frog. Why is it so laggy, actually? That's what I want to know. Speaking of laundry, next, I have to deal with that. One day you'll solve it, and it'll be something really stupid, and you'll hate the fact you didn't realize it sooner. Well, I wish. Like, that's the dream. Because I'm sure it's just RF interference, and if there's nothing like directly next to it, it's something the computer is doing every once in a while. Okay, I hate to be an old man, and I am an old man. As young as I sound, I am old. But I really wish those kids would stop screaming outside. I'm sitting here fantasizing that they're screams of horror. And that they're all in agony. Because I'm psycho. Like maybe their house is burning down. Then you won't have to deal with them anymore. And that's that's a pretty sick thought though, right? It's not my fault. One day you'll solve it. The RF connection. That was a reference to a song from wasn't that from that's from one of the Muppet movies? The Rainbow Connection is what it's called. I love those movies. Jim Henson was a genius. Let me look that up. It's a song. Rainbow Connection is a song from 1979 film The Muppet Movie. That's right, it was the very first one. You don't remember it because you are too young. That was only a few years after or before or after Star Wars came out. It was 1977, I think. Yeah, that's a contributing factor. You're too young to have seen that as a child. You would have had to have seen it later. Or maybe on video or DVD or something. Videotape. You're new. You're just young. So, 1979, I was 5 years old. Muppet Movie was like the best thing I'd ever seen. I was very into the Muppets. I'm still into the Muppets. How could anybody hate Muppets? What kind of psycho? Like, how sick in the head do you have to be to hate on the Muppets? Of course, in this world these days, you'll probably find a bunch of them. There's psychos everywhere now. Muppets are so good. You're a new... Oh, you were 3. That's not bad. You're not that young. But 3 years old, I don't know how much you're going to remember. And that's a toddler. Oh, you're minus... You are not... Oh, I see. I see. You're -3. That doesn't count. It's not an age. -3 is not an age. Sitting here drawing freaking frog spots. Largely unsuccessfully. But hey. I don't know, that's all I have to say, but hey. This is gonna be on a t-shirt, people. I have no idea how this streaky stuff is gonna look. And I was given the idea of turning Elvis Frogsley into a print, doing prints of that. Would people buy that? I mean, who's hanging that on their wall is all I'm saying. Oh, I would. Actually. Yeah, I don't think we need all that. Unfortunately, I think we really don't need all that. It means I have to redo all that. Kill me now. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo a lot of these spots. We can be young together while Braxton is like the grandpa. We all sit around in front of the fire. What? What? Like in oh, what's the game? The Longest Journey, which starts off with kids sitting there talking to this old lady by the fire, telling them stories. Great game as well. If you haven't played it, play it. He's getting there. Let's turn on the sketch. Have a look. And I added in the leg for flavor. The back leg. That's for flavor. No, it doesn't taste like chicken. Alright, how is this gonna be? This, like that. Turn off pressure opacity. Or turn on. On. Every time. I keep thinking, man, this brush is just so harsh. I'm pressing as light as I can. Okay, we need another layer, and we'll do like a like this. That needs to be brighter. Right. Make sure you're on the right layer. Strawberry tea. I hope I got that right. Welcome in. I draw frogs all the time. Whoops. Pretty much everything I do has a frog in it. Of some kind. Sometimes it's kind of nonsensical, and sometimes it's, you know, This is a caricature of a frog, but not by much. It's still really fat in real life. Really fat. That's why you love them. There's more to love. What is with that? That doesn't seem to be... What is that? What layer are you on? Oh, right. That's... Okay. No wonder. Because I'm trying to fade this out and it's not working. Because of course I'm on the wrong layer. And okay, let's grab this here. All right. Let's grab another. Grab the hard edge one. I've got some bumps on the back, which I'll repeat onto this a little bit, sort of just fake out the texture. And we'll block in the rest of the body here. What am I doing? This is the bonus leg. Wait, what was the plan? Did I have a plan? Not exactly. Like that, maybe? Do I even need this? There, just something. Just placeholder. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Keep checking. And so how does this go? That's also a different shade of green. I feel like that's going to take a lot to pull that off. Hmm. Oh, I'll have to do the other eye, which we have not done yet. Spots are so freaking difficult. And do frogs care? No. They do not. They just let you struggle. Not even trying to help. So how do we do this? This needs to go on top of whatever. Right. This needs to go. Because what we need to do is have the spots underneath all this. And then this on top of it. So, crap. This will have to go on its own layer, I think. Okay, we'll do this and we'll call it in a bit here. This all has to get redone. Because these have to go on over it. There. Let's see, we'll do yes, we'll do that there. Color 2, which hopefully I'll remember what that is later. Something like that. Yep. And of course I'm on the wrong layer. As I usually am. Here, come back to this one. We'll have to clean this up a bit more next time. There, it's sort of like a crackle design. At that point. Right? Okay, not bad. At least for a start, a structure. Then we'll do this. We could do another one here. And then this yellow. It still covers it up though. Excuse me. Well, I don't know. We've turned that opacity down a little bit. It still doesn't work. Well, that's disappointing. Like, really disappointing. Yep, I don't know what to do. Well, there's just no easy way around it. In other words, we're just gonna have to do this manually, and it's just gonna have to suck. I don't think there's any way around it. Because it means we have to shade this out individually on top of everything. So for each thing, so as it comes up over this spot, boy, that halo is maddening. Trough brush size. That's still gonna drive me crazy. So that's what we have to do. Have another color. And we have to just add this in bits. And as we come up onto this, we have to fade that out. And as we come up onto these, we have to include them. Into color as we do it, as we go. So that's gonna be rough. Yeah, this can be difficult. Ooh. God damn it. Might as well keep it on that same layer. For all the good that does us. Alright, well, we'll figure that out next week. I'll be back next Friday. Frog Friday. Okay. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed. I think we can figure that out, though. So, yeah. We'll get there. Alright, thank you. Everyone have a really great day. Have a great week.